Haunted, haunted, I tell you.
Trick or treat.
Hi guys, what's up? Look at me, I'm spooky. It is spooky day. Look, I'm all spooky. Hi guys, what's up, what's up? How are you doing on this lovely Friday? It's Friday and it's Halloween. What else do you want in life? I got long hair as well, look at me. I got hair extensions. Actually, they just grew overnight. I see no difference. Hey, Irby, what's up? Yikes, what are you yikesing about? Excuse you? No makeup today. Yeah, sorry, today I was thinking I'm just gonna go with no makeup, guys. I was thinking it's been a rough day today, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go without makeup today. Sorry about that. I hope it's alright. Just for today. Aren't you cold? I'm a bit cold, yes. Wait, what? Why are you saying that though? Does it look like I'm like? Because I'm not. It's not like I'm wearing a bikini or something. Or are you saying that because my heating wasn't working for the past couple of days? You want to see the whole outfit? I'm not... Actually, not even my back looks that bad. Like, usually I just do my hair for the front. But this time, not even my back looks that bad. Look at it. I had like a cute little thing here, look. Usually I don't give a shit about the back because no one sees the back. Except when I walk home. Yeah, I'm just wearing a little dress. Like that. I'm wearing this corset, which I'm probably gonna have to... Well, I didn't actually make it very tight. Because I was thinking if I'm sitting on my PC all day, I don't want to have a tight corset. But maybe I do have to make it even less tight later, we'll see. Depends how good the runs are going. Or it depends how much depends how good the dungeons are going. It's nice to finally see you in your everyday attire. Yeah, you know, today I was just not feeling to like dress up. So I was thinking I can just go with my everyday makeup and attire and hair, you know. It's okay. I'm only gonna do this once a year, so it's fine. I was expecting a druid costume? A druid costume for Halloween? Why would I do that? To be fair, Rhyme has a druid costume in Fellowship, so... Europe trips with that costume? Oh yeah, this... I should go travel around Europe with this costume. I'm gonna look like every other person. That's how Europeans look like, right? I heard that's what Europeans look like. I already see people like spamming the redemptions. Obvio! They got them knocking. It's funny because the knock is actually more scary for the viewers than it is for me because I'm so used to it, right? But people that don't know that it's a thing, they get scared as fuck. So it's like... So it's more of a scary thing for the viewers rather than me. My poor cock coins just got to 130k again. Down the drain they go. Hey, Cedrus, what's up? Coco! They told us to dress up for the MDI later today, so I hope they're happy with my costume. I was initially thinking of like doing something themed, like some WoW themed outfit, so it looks cute afterwards for the MDI. But then I was thinking, why put in so much effort when I can just wear the same thing as I wore last year? I would have to like think about it and stuff. Like, imagine having to think. I need to farm the Ardeos pumpkin cosplay or transmog, whatever it's called. Costume. I don't know. Oh, there's a hotfix, by the way. They fixed the thing again, right? What? Who's this? I don't actually need to Sari. I need Wraithtide. I don't need anything from Sari. I got all my loot already. Man, I need to not touch my face. That's actually so difficult. Like, I usually touch my face all the time, which I guess is a bad habit. You shouldn't be touching your face. It's bad for your skin to constantly touch your face with your disgusting hands. Black nails? No, I don't have black nails. I didn't want to... Like, I'm not going to change my nail polish just for this. Like, come on, guys. You're expecting too much. This is all you get. Be happy. I have feathers in my hair. Black feathers. You see them? Wait, where's it? There. Black feathers. That has to be good enough. There's more feathers here. Look at that. Cute. Should I take out the feather? I feel like the feathers... I mean, they're cute. I'm gonna leave them in. Feathers are cute. Okay. What are you... Oh, feathers. Sorry, I get distracted by the feathers. Yeah, I'll be rocking this look in the MDI cast. I will. Let me look at my gear. Yeah, still my set. I lost my set bonus. I need the shoulders really badly. The Torment of Balaram shoulders. How much haste do I have? 29. Oh, actually I have a lot of haste now. Oh, it's because this one has so much haste in the neck. That's sick. What should I upgrade? Oh, wait, I should buy a box first of all. It's like Naguura is like a golden retriever. Oh, a squirrel! We need one damage dealer for Wraithtide farm, guys, if anyone's down. Let me what are we upgrading? Probably... Okay, probably nothing. We have a hunter. We'll see how the hunter is doing now with the buffs and stuff. Hey, Vibes. I am cosplaying the Fog Witch. Yep, guys. I'm the Fog Witch. Hey, Solanari. Pavel, thank you so much for 21 months. What's up? How are you doing today? Wait. I guess our damage shield left. How are you doing on this lovely Friday, guys? Not sure why, but they're gone. We'll listen to Thriller. Let's go. Ooh, they fixed the mouse overing. 0.3, okay. 0.4 item level. Huh? Alright then. Imagine being 0.3 item level. Wait, I should actually double check what my best slot traits are, because maybe I need to reroll my weapon traits. I'm seeing 480 golds. What? That's like very expensive. I didn't complete 10 dungeons yet? Like, let me see. What Ardeos stuff do I want? Let me see. Are these guides actually like, are the Icy Veins guides actually good? Like, are they getting updated and stuff? Are people actually working on them actively? Dungeon set. Sets are worth a lot more in the early game and fall off the jumps in the late game. Yeah. However, the set from Heart of Tessari is still very strong at all levels. Set from Wraithhead is also very good. Can be used at all levels. Okay. Okay, those are the two that I'm farming currently. Oh, we're not going more, okay. I'm snapping. Which one's the best tank? Both are good. Just play whatever you like. They're both good. Ah. Ow. Woo! Oh, that hurt. Why am I getting so much damage? What the hell did I do? Jeez. Maiko by far? Wait, that's not even true! What do you mean Maiko is the best tank by far? What the hell? Why are you making shit up? Don't listen to random people in my chat. Helena is very good, but if you like to play Maiko because you like the Maiko kit, then just play Maiko. Maiko is good. But Helena is definitely also very, very good, yeah? Don't listen to chat. Like, it is literally just not true that Maiko is much better than Helena. Mako was buffed, but Helena was buffed too. One sec.
Flames protected. Flame ward shields me.
So, sorry guys. I feel like this is the same as yesterday when people were calling me all day. It's gonna be the repeat of yesterday. Did you win a phone call? Oh, I totally won. I won that call for sure. Do you always keep like a list for like who wins phone calls? I have like a list on the side of my wall. I have to make a. I have to add one afterwards. Of course, yeah. Hey Billy, what's up? Yeah.
What's this? Flames! Shield
Nice, this
me!
guy coming for me. Stop it. Wait, so I have a question. So, I'm not quite sure I understand this properly. Oh god, am I dead? I am. Well, fuck. So, since Fireball seems to be stacking, right? Does it also, like, refresh its duration? I guess not, right? Like, it basically is, like, separate instances of Fireballs that separately tick, kind of like Starfall, I'm assuming. Is that how it works? Like, it doesn't refresh its duration when I cast another Fireball, and with the stacking damage. Somebody remind me to test this on the dummy afterwards. I assume that's not how it works. But if that would be how it works, then you definitely want to play around that. But I guess it doesn't. Sabner, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey Jade, what's up? How are you doing? I just stack both Fireball for better Wildfire and Snaps anyway. But why would it be a better Snap? Like, okay, so that's why, like, I need to understand how Fireball works properly. Because if Fireball stacks but it's only one dot, then the Snap would not be better. Right? Like, if it's not a separate dot, then it will just snap once. But if it somehow does count double, like if it's an individual dot, then it would count, then it would snap twice, right? And then it also, like, if it's... The thing is, like, if Fireball stacks its damage and refreshes its duration... So let's say I have one Fireball stack up, and then I cast a second Fireball right as my first one is running out. If that stacks the damage and refreshes duration, then you would have to play around it. Like, that would be sick. That would mean that you have to specifically try and refresh your dots, right? But I'm kind of assuming that it does not work that way. I'm assuming that... That is just two individual dots that only have one stack on your target. I guess that is how it works. Kind of like Starfall in WoW, where you can have it up multiple times, but it's only one buff basically. But each instance of Starfall has an individual timer. I assume that is how it works. I feel like that would make the most sense. But I'm not sure. Gonna have to test this on a dummy after.
Offense is the greatest defense!
Fires protect me.
god, our tank was chained. Interrupt this guy. Oh, this is not great. We have to line this. Just line it. Just go around the corner. Oh god.
My shield is in the iron wall.
Flame ward. Shield me.
This is... I don't think this is it. Wait, is this where we went? No, wait. I'm confused. Oh, it was... Are you gonna walk past us? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, one sec.
Flames protect me.
My shield.
So, sorry. Do I ult this? No, I don't. I don't. There was no sound because I was on the phone.
Twilight.
What did I want to say? Oh, the fireball thing. I'll figure it out afterwards. I'll figure it out on the dummies. This dungeon's so easy. Wait, oh my god. Why is... Oh, my apocalypse isn't ready. That is not very good, is it?
No mercy.
You know what? I'm just gonna ult weapon them.
Shield me. Watch this. Watch this open.
Is Halloween popular in South World? No. No, it is not. It's not popular anywhere other than in America, right? I think that's a very American thing, I guess. Is there any other countries that like really celebrate Halloween properly?
I will not yield.
Flame ward shields me.
Popular in the UK? Is it really? Oh. So people in the UK celebrate Halloween properly with... So it's interesting because here we have like a different tradition that is... It's not quite Halloween, but I would say it's somewhat similar. And it's even like scarier in my opinion. Like we have like the campus tradition, which is basically like some sort of like demon type thing from like the opposite of Santa Claus. Like Nikolaus. So you have Nikolaus and you have the Krampus. And Krampus are these like masked kind of like devils, demons, whatever. And we still celebrate this tradition here. Usually it happens around like autumn time. Like in December usually, end of November, December. And we have so-called like Krampusumzug, like a Krampus kind of...
Happy Halloween.
Like basically, it's just like a bunch of people that are dressing up with these like furs and like bells, and then they have these like really super scary like wooden carved masks with horns, and they walk around, and in the past they would actually like hit people with like, what is it called, like a rute. What is that called? Like it's like basically like sticks and like other things that you can, you know, like hit people with. And yeah, it's kind of messed up, honestly. It's honestly a little bit messed up. Nowadays they don't do it as bad anymore, like, but it used to, like, it's still kind of scary, honestly, with you. It's a pretty scary tradition. In the past, they would actually, like, properly, like, fuck people up. Like, actually hit them properly. Beat them up. And that's why nowadays they need to wear a number. Like, each campus has to wear, like, a visible number. So that in case somebody does beat you up... What is this? So in case somebody does beat you up... Oh, I'm gonna show... Ah, fuck! Those are the wrong shoulders. Oh, but I can mithril it. I can epic mithril, I guess. So I can get the correct ones. Sounds like a cult. Yeah, it's honestly a little bit messed up. I can show you a video. I think I'm actually gonna epic mithril this one. F3 anyway. Oh, there it is. Wait. Wait. Fuck! Those are not the correct ones! No! Those are the wrong ones. Shit! Oh man, should I do it again? Ah, it's the wrong ones. Should I try it one more time? I'll do one more. Oh, that's... No? Is it Dark Prophecy? No, it's not! Shit, it's... Fuck! It's not the correct one again. God damn it, it's Tournament of Valorant. Should I do it one more time? One more. One more. That's not it? No? Fuck! You could have a chance to increase the internet rate. Wait, no. No, it's not this, right? Draconic Might. No, it's not that. Shit! Oh well. Wait, I'm ready. Hey, Avery, what's up? Hey, J-Cats. Thank you, thank you. Doesn't Italy have this rugby sport thing that is very violent? Not here. That is not a thing here. Unless you mean hockey. We don't have a melee DPS, no. Just me and a hunter. Everybody, yeah. Is raid type better than farming HOT2 now? Well, it depends what items you need. It just, like, I'm just farming a specific item. But technically, you want to do, like higher levels. You want to do higher Eternals. For gear, in theory. For empowered gems, you want to do higher than 10. But if you want specific items, then of course you just need to farm the dungeons that they drop. And somebody remind me after this dungeon to actually check the fireball thing.
I feel iron wall.
You need a good weapon? Well, you can get a weapon on anything. And you just... If you want to just farm a weapon, you just farm whatever dungeon is like fast and whatever gives... I mean, I guess also like 2 items, of course, also better than 1. So... Like farming a capstone dungeon makes sense. And just like a fast one. Let's fit the black clothing. I was just thinking I'm randomly gonna put on my black clothes today. You don't like them? No reason whatsoever. Just like that. I need my tank to collect the sharks. Can't believe it.
Flames, shield me.
Hey Noctarian, thank you. Happy Friday. Hey Narasu, what's up? Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm so ready.
Hold me back.
The spooky redemptions or something. So what are you doing today for Halloween? Do you guys anything planned? Halloween dinner? Honestly, I've never done a Halloween dinner. Is that a thing you do? I guess usually you just like go to a Halloween party, not some dinner, I guess.
This is gonna hurt.
Peace and gaming best ever. Yeah, that's true. Peace and gaming is an amazing Halloween evening. What else do you want? I think we actually are gonna eat dinner, pizza tonight. Gonna be very good.
My shield will not break.
Fire shield.
I'll be watching a few disturbing movies. True. I could also watch a disturbing movie tonight. But maybe the MDI is disturbing enough. Maybe I don't need to watch a scary movie because I'm already casting the MDI. Which group is playing this? Which groups are playing this week? That'll be dependent on how scary it's gonna be and how disturbing.
Flame. Twilight shields me.
Gingy's not playing this week, unfortunately. He played last week. Yes, I muted earlier because I was on a phone call, yes. I like the other route, like the one we played yesterday. I think I like that. I'm not actually sure if I like it, if it's better because a lot of walking. It kind of seems better, but I'm not sure. It's like one of those things where it seems good, but it might not be because you're just walking a lot extra, it feels like. But I did like the backwards route. That one seemed very nice. Will you be trying the new PoE League? When is it coming out? Wait, isn't there already a new Diablo League? There's also a new PoE League coming out? Is it today? Wait, it's today, isn't it? Oh my god, it's today! That's why Dreadnoughts wanted to be in the early shift on the MDI. Wait, I get it now. Because he wanted to play the PoE. He wants to play the PoE League. It's PoE. Okay, so I actually never played PoE 1. I've only ever played PoE 2.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Maybe I should give PoE 1 a try.
Twilight watches over. My ward shields me.
PoE 1 is really hard to get into. Yeah, that's why it took me so long to try PoE. Because initially, whenever one of my friends tried PoE, I was so, like, addicted to WoW that I was like, nah, I'm not gonna play PoE. I'm only playing WoW. Fuck that. And then at some point, I wanted to try PoE. But then I was thinking, like, everyone else already knows how everything works, and I don't know. I just thought it would be too much to get into. So I didn't try PoE 1 at all. And then PoE 2 came out. And they specifically said it would be easier for people to get into and stuff. So I specifically tried PoE 2 because of that reason. So now I don't know if PoE 1 makes sense for me if I've never played it before. And even PoE 2 seems already kind of complicated for me, yeah. Even that is just a bit complicated. But I also heard there's a new Diablo 4 League coming out, and I've never played Diablo 4 either. So I was thinking maybe I could try that. When is C4 getting their new thing? I like PoE 2 having over 200 hours, but still don't know how endgame works. Yeah, that's basically me. Except I have a lot less hours. But if I would have 500 hours, I probably would still be clueless, so... Fuck, I'm just gonna single target steering blaze all of this.
Twilight watches over. Watch this.
Oh, you have to play the campaign once to unlock everything. Okay. Shit. Oh, we did it. Nice. you guys playing these games on controller? Because I played PoE 2 on keyboard and it was nice. But I don't know if the other games are meant to be like controller games. Because I know a lot of people play PoE 1 on controller, right? Yeah, like there's already a lot of people that play differently. I also heard people, because with PoE 2 you can do like keyboard movement and not do the clicking movement, which I did because I had never played PoE before, so for me it was really easy to get used to that. While people were so used to doing it a different way, so a lot of people just kind of said, oh, it sucks or it's like bad or whatever. But for me as somebody that didn't play it before, it seemed super nice to do the WASD movement. Like, I don't think, like, I think that the people that think that the clicking movement is better, like, I think you're coping a little. I'm gonna be honest with you, because, like, I'm sure that if you're used to it, then I can totally see why you would prefer it. But there's no way it's better, though, right? Like, from, like, a gameplay perspective. If you enjoy it more, that's one thing, right? But... Or, like, I don't know, I just can't imagine. Because you're just gonna be slower. I think. Like, because if you have to, like, target something in the front and then move backwards, like, it's just gonna be slower. There's no way. Well, that sucked. Well, shit. I think we shouldn't, I think the reason why it happens... Why am I getting rest? I think the reason why this happens is because we're interrupting the cannoneer too much. If he can't cast anything, then he'll just cast the cannon barrage. But I can also just interrupt it with my fire flash. I was just not ready for it. But you can interrupt it. This is a poor man's Dawnbreaker. Okay, listen, this dungeon is like infinitely better than Dawnbreaker. Literally every dungeon is better than Dawnbreaker. Okay? Literally any dungeon from any game is better than Dawnbreaker. Like, please. Can you fly a dragon here? You're right, you cannot fly a dragon in this dungeon. Thankfully.
Hold me back!
No! Oh, I was just about to chrono shift. That's so messed up.
razzle dazzle.
Noise, noise. Where are my shoulders? Come on. Shoulders. That's not it. Maybe that's the first time I've seen this weapon actually drop. Hey, Galnavia, what's up? Alright, nice. Thanks for the dungeons. GG's. Man, I really want the shoulders. Why are they so hard to get? I should reforge this, actually. I should reforge this. Okay, let's reforge. I mean, there's just no way I get the correct thing, right? Like, this is impossible. I feel like randomly reforging this makes no sense. That's like the likelihood of that giving me the correct item is just so incredibly low. Do I keep these draconic might shoulders? I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Alright, let me do the fireball test real quick. Hey, oh my god, what's up? I got 90% of my gear from Gamba? Wait, no shot, really? I mean, to be fair, I need a very specific item. Like, I need the shoulders from Wraithtide. Because all the other stuff... Well, actually, I don't know what the other stuff is best in slot yet. I just know that I want the shoulders. And I guess for the other items, I need the empowered gems. Which I can't get from these items anyway, right? So I think for now, I want... Because I already have the Dark Prophecy set. Like legs and chest is what I want, I guess. And then I have the helmet already for the Torment set. And I need the shoulders. So I need this, and then afterwards I just want sockets, I guess. Like empowered sockets, which means I would have to do hierarchies anyway. Okay, so let me test something real quick. So I'm doing... How do I test this? Okay, wait. So it's 843. Let me do something, wait. Huh? What? Wait, did you see that? It ticks for 843, and then when I sent the second fireball, it ticked for only 3k? Like, it literally ticks for less damage. Huh? Okay, that was strange. Crit fireball? Yeah, but... Ah, so if you crit the initial, then each tick is also higher because it's percentage based. Okay, I see. 3-5. Okay, so this one ticks for 3-5. Don't crit. Huh? Okay, well there's something bugged, no? Like. This time I didn't crit, and when I sent the second fireball, it still ticked for less? Like, what? Quen, thank you so much for the 5-sub gift. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Happy Halloween, happy Friday. Welcome to Eva, FCPL, owned by Royal, Angry Boy, and Altig. Thank you so much. I'm trying this again now. 3.1, 3.6. Oh, now I crit. Wait, let me just get rid of all my talents. Maybe also unequip my weapon. So. Okay, well that crit. This ticks for 1.5k now? When I crit for 13k? Okay, 1.5? 1.6. Wait, is it, like, it's not overriding itself, is it? People said it stacks, but now it doesn't seem like it does stack. Wait, are we sure this stacks? Maybe, was it just some Twitch chatter, like, making this shit up? Because initially I thought the fireball kind of does not stack. And then somebody in Twitch chat said it stacks. And now it looks like it doesn't stack. It looks like it's overriding itself. So this ticks for 705. This for 1,000. It's overriding itself. I'm pretty sure this is overriding itself. There's no way this stacks. I'm trying this again, but it doesn't look like this stacks. Maybe frogs do, but like the fire. I mean, this doesn't look like it stacks. Seven, 4, 2. Okay, the second one was a crit. 13k crit. I need to unequip my gear, so I don't have any crit. I need to not crit. This doesn't have crit. Okay. Okay, now I just have baseline crit. Oh yeah. Okay, now. So let's try it again. 3.4. So 401. 667. Like, that's not double. The second fireball did more damage than the first. But it only had it like half, it only did half the damage then. Like it ticked for 400 and then it ticked for 600. Even though the second fireball did more damage. I guess there's like a variance with the percentage. No, it does 70%. It says dealing an additional 70% of initial damage dealt. 3.4? 401. I don't have a fireball ready. I need to wait. Yeah, this seems strange. This is like let me do this again. Okay. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, guys. So, 3.8 takes for 4.49. 6.07. Now this is bugged. I mean, it definitely doesn't add. Alright? Like, there's definitely something that is not working properly. Or am I stupid? If it would be additive, then it would do like 800 something. And not 600 something. It works. It ticks before you did the next one. Oh, Oh, wait, I think... Oh, I understand what you're saying now. Ah, I think I got it now. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I understand now. So instead of... So it's like doing the math, and then it spreads it out on all of the ticks. Okay, I think I understand now. But so it's snapshotting my haste then? Or snapshotting, generally snapshotting? Because if it's doing the math preemptively, then it has to snapshot, right? So it's snapshotting. Because otherwise it wouldn't be able to do the math this way, right? Okay, wait, let me open up a calculator here. Hey Carlberg, swap here for CD reset. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, good point. So how many ticks does it do? I guess is the question. Okay, let's try this again. Seven, 3, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a little. Okay, this does make sense, I think. Yeah, it does make sense. But that means it's snapshotting, which is also good to know. Like, it can't not snapshot this way. Otherwise, they would have to do the math differently, right? Because usually when you have dynamic scaling, then, like, each tick gets calculated as it ticks. It looks at your stats in the moment and then calculates. But the way this gets calculated, it gets calculated on... like, all of the ticks are calculated as the fireball hits, right? And then it gets recalculated as a second fireball hits, which means that it can't change as things happen. So that means if you're getting any... how does wildfire work, then? So it just makes it tick faster. But that means wildfire doesn't actually increase fireball's damage. No, wait, it says say over... no, it shouldn't, right? So wildfire doesn't actually increase fireball's damage, right? Because just because it ticks faster doesn't mean it's doing more. Okay, now I'm confused. So with the legendary... I mean, each dot can... Yeah, but you want to press wildfire. Okay, wait. People say... Okay, so... But you want to fireball before you wildfire, right? So you don't get the crit from wildfire. Or wait, are you doing it the other way around? So you want to wildfire and then fireball? Wait, that makes sense, actually. So you get the 30% crit. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. So you want to fireball first. And then it's snapshotted. Wait, it's kind of confirmed that it's snapshotted, right? Or is it not? Wildfire should give you more ticks for the same duration. That's it. Snapshotted on damage, but not haste. But that can't be. Wait, wait. How does the math work out there? Because like the dot does 70% of the initial fireball's damage over 12 seconds, right? So if each tick is getting pre-calculated, you need to do 70% of the damage divided by the number of ticks, right? So if it ticks faster, you need to lower the amount of ticks, because otherwise the math doesn't work out anymore. Otherwise, it's not 70% of the fireball anymore, right? Like, how does that work?
Witness my wrath.
70% is multiplied by haste. Huh? Do you mean the 70% is multiplied by haste? I'm not sure I get this. Hey, Bragalot, what's up? If you gain 100% haste halfway through the dot, you will get double amount of ticks in the last half of dot. So how does haste... So haste... But then how does your base haste scale with... No, wait, I think you're wrong. Like, I'm sorry, but... Then how does my base haste calculate into this? Because I have a base amount of haste, right? So if I fireball, does the fireball needs to scale with haste somehow, according to you guys, right? Then how does it get calculated? How does the haste affect the fireball? Does it just stick, like, because you guys are saying it does more damage. Because, okay, let me show you something. I'll show you. Do I have a combat log? I don't have a combat log, right? Oh, wait, I can just look at the coordinate counter. Wait. Okay, so if I do this, 3, 4, 1, 8. 3, 4, 1, 8. Okay, so this dot now did... Right. 5, 9, 2, 3. So the dot ticked for 2,505. Give me a second. So it's 2,505. Okay. So it did more than 70%. So 70% of the initial dot was 2,392, and it did 2,505 damage. But I guess an individual dot could have critted. Did any of the dots crit? All your dots didn't crit, okay. So that means the haste that I have gave me like 100 extra damage. Okay. I mean, the one thing I'm just like really confused by, because it's not that this is like super complicated. Like, it all makes sense. The one thing that I'm just really confused by is how the second fireball gets added to the first while extending the tick rate. Like, that is what I'm confused by. Because the way you want to play that then is like you want to spam your fireballs back to back, right? If you extend it through Incinerate. In fact, you want to even use a third one. I mean, you just want to Cast as many fireballs as you can as fast as possible. Before you use your incinerate, I guess. Because then you're extending like a big dot. Well, I mean, you can, I guess... So how would you play this then? Haste increase the tick rate of damage over time until... It's just a total damage that then is divided over a number of ticks without haste. Then haste adds more ticks. I guess it just gets pre-calculated as it hits, and then the haste buffs it. So I guess, like, the way you want to play this is... So if you want to press Wildfire before to get the crit, so what you do, I guess, is... Your Apocalypse critting is not what is whatever, right? So you just Apocalypse... How does Frog scale? They also do initial... Okay. Wait, Frogs can crit, right? Wait. What was my talents again? Guys, I forgot what my talents were. There goes slow burn, right? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I guess the way you want to do your opener on an AoE pool, if you have everything ready, you would do Apocalypse, Wildfire, Frogs, Fireball, Fireball, Chrono Shift, Fireball, Incinerate. Right? And I guess you don't even want to... Honestly, if it's a big pack, you probably don't even want to waste time casting Engulfing Flames. Or Pyromania, for that matter. I guess. I mean, yeah, I understand the Pyromania is for free, but you're wasting time. Like, you don't... Just because Pyromania is for free doesn't mean it's worth it to press, because you're wasting time getting your Fireball ticks out. Like, you want to... you don't want to waste time, basically, if you want to do AoE damage. It's like saying, hey, you should cast a Star Search on 10 mobs because it's free. It's like, no. Sometimes it's just not worth to use something, even if it's for free, right? I guess it depends on how many mobs there are, obviously, but yeah. You can cast Engulfing Flames as you're gathering it up.
What's this?
I guess this is how you do it. Yeah, I think that is what you do. That does make sense to play it this way, no?
Tremble before my wrath.
Wait, Pyromania is off G-City? Is it actually? Wait, I had no idea. Is it actually off G-City? But what is on my G-City and what isn't? This is obviously GCD. GCD. And Ward is obviously not on a GCD.
Morning Kara mods chat, see you went
Firefly's
without
also
makeup
not
today,
GCD.
looking pretty as always. Hi everyone.
Obviously Scorch is not GCD. Wildfire is also not GCD. That makes sense. Hey Theo, thank you so much for the 19 months. What's up? How are you doing? Okay, I need to get some food. Give me a moment, guys. And then I need to find a group. Also, I need to check what my best... I need to check what weapon thing to re-roll. Sealed Fate 2? What is Sealed Fate 2? Okay. Oh, this one here. Yeah, okay. Can I just like your best weapon? We're out of school and blah blah blah. Inspired Allegiance. What is that again? What does that do? And then good is Kindling, Hunter's Focus, Seize Opportunity. I mean, I actually have really good weapon traits already, no? Like I have Vengeful and Kindling, and I have Seize Opportunity as well, in case I would want to go that instead. I have a question. If you upgraded your skills and you're re-rolling them, do they stay the same? Do you ever regret getting face tattoos? Sometimes. But you know, I can just put makeup over it if I feel like I'm not feeling them that day, you know? But usually I'm fine with it. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep my traits. I don't know what Inspired Allegiance even does. What does Inspired Allegiance actually do? Let me read. Your abilities have a chance to reduce the cooldown of your weapon ability by 3 seconds and grant you and your allies haste rating for 8 seconds. 1.2 ppm. Yeah, I mean, that seems good. But do I reroll for that? I don't know. Inspired Allegiance with Visions of Grandeur is a good combo. Why? Like, why is it good in combination? In fact, I feel like it's even... Isn't it worse in combo? Like, when you really think about it, isn't Visions of Grandeur kind of making Inspired Allegiance a worse trait? Because you're inevitably going to waste some of your cooldown reduction you got on your weapon whenever you use your ult, because it resets immediately. Right? So let's say, like, I use my weapon, right? And my weapon's on cooldown. And then I proc a few times Inspired Allegiance. Your abilities have a chance to reduce the cooldown of your weapon ability by a couple of seconds. So let's say I proc it a few times, but then I want to use my ult. So I then wasted the cooldown reduction that I got on my weapon ability, right? So it's like, I feel like it doesn't synergize very well. I feel like if you have Visions of Grandeur, you don't actually want Inspired Allegiance. I think that doesn't actually make sense together that much. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't... I feel like I don't want Inspired Allegiance, actually. If I have this already. Isn't the other one better than Visions? Which one? You want Inspired so you get your weapon off CD before next ult? I mean, that just kind of depends, no? How much spirit you have and stuff. Like, I understand what you're saying, but... I don't know, I feel like this is a little bit strange. Like, I feel like it depends how many stacks you have and stuff. Like, because sometimes your weapon is ready as you want to ult, and it's just fine, right? The 2 top choices, so you'd go right, mid-right for the top 3 choices. Wait, what? What are you saying, Granny? I'm confused. What are you saying? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm also confused. I'm good, Anders. How are you doing? Hey, Ori, what's up? Oh god, this is too expensive. I have no gold. Yeah, the top choice over Visions. No, Visions is the best. No, Visions is better. I do want Visions. Visions is pretty good. No. Visions is I mean, guys, I don't know if it's good for other classes. Depending on what hero you play, you want different, like, traits and stuff, yeah? So I don't know what you guys want for your hero, but... But for Ardeos, Visions is very good. Is your ult that good? Yeah, my ult's very good. Okay, give me a second. I need to eat something and then I need to run some more dungeons. Alright. Let me get some water as well. Be right back.
Ooh.
Alright. I got my food. You also want to see my cool glasses? Look at that. Oh my god, they're knocking! These glasses are sick. So...
They're counting on us.
Ooh.
So... Let me watch a video while I'm eating my food. He's got them knocking. What are we watching? We can watch a little bit of Hamish's stream. See what he talked about, see what he said. Did he dress up?
Working now on your infrastructure issues. I mean servers, connection, performance, etc. Always.
Where's your outfit, Hamish?
Always something to work on. Oh, shush, wow. Sorry I missed your message before. I am doing great. I'm happy. It's a good week. Hope you're doing good too.
So...
First of all, want to say the game has been very fun. There have been a lot of bug reports on the Discord. Could you confirm if those have been read through by the devs? Yeah, the devs are definitely reading through the bug report forums. Notice many of them weren't in the known issues section of the patch notes, especially the
So,
game crashing ones would be nice to get.
are the bug
acknowledgement on.
reports all gonna be
Yeah,
all
so
thrown
I mean,
out immediately,
some of
or
those
are they
things
being
will
read?
be needed to add to the known issues list. Completely agree with you there.
I'm so ready for the MDI later, yes.
Some of those things, someone's also talking about tomorrow's patch. Yes, there's some hot fixes coming soon to some bits and pieces as well. Hi,
Bugs
Nobika,
are
how
just
you
skill
doing?
issues? Yeah, bugs are skill issues.
Loving the new buff bar and excited for future customization. Me too. Hi, Pi. How you doing? How did you get this sweet gig?
I don't know, Granny. That's just where I have my glasses because
Well, like
it's...
working.
I don't know. Just because.
Oh,
I don't
No,
think
the
about where I have my
mock-up
glasses. I just put them on.
I think the best way
I
to
just put
explain
them on my
that I got the
face.
job at Chief Rebel is because I had lunch with one of my old colleagues who
I
I
always hate
started
it when
with
my
it
glasses go all the
massive
way
in
up.
2013.
Like, my glasses are all the way up my face. I
So-
feel like it's so
We were
annoying.
talking, and I
I
liked
hate when
the
glasses
sound
are
of the game. and
touching
then,
my face
yeah,
everywhere.
went from there. But I've been working in games for a very long time. Someone was like, they were like, "Oh, look, he's a fan of all these games: The Division, World of Warcraft, Diablo 3, that's StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty. I think there's a Heart of the Swarm and stuff in there." I am fans of all those games, but those are all the games that I've released and worked on.
Do you guys hear this loud enough?
So a bit of both. Hi, Holla, how you doing?
Or is it too quiet? Okay.
The game needs a penalty system for players who leave the current dungeon. We're looking at stuff like that as well. I think the first thing that we're looking at doing is incentivizing people to be positive actors rather than negative ones. But I would think that eventually we need to get to the point of adding a penalty as well.
I love how cute that is. It's like, we would prefer if people would just be nice. So we don't have to force them to do the correct thing. I love that so much.
I asked ChatGPT if it's hard to code friendly nameplates. He told me quite easy. By the way, love the game you guys do. Oh, can you ask GPT? Could you just copy and paste the code from GPT? That'd be great. I don't know why we didn't think of that. How did I like working at Blizzard? On WoW, I loved working at Blizzard. It was great. I didn't stay there very long. I didn't. Living in America didn't work out.
I didn't like living in America.
No good can come of this. We have endured peace for long
Why?
enough.
Sorry, let me
These dark
just
tidings take
adjust a
root,
couple of
then
things.
no one will be safe.
The world is changing. Ever since the tremor, the simmering forces of darkness are
Speaking
stepping
of
out
Jimmy, by the
to
way,
the-
Granny, I saw Jimmy's gonna become a dad.
How long do we
how
have
cool
to
is
grind
that?
skins for Halloween? Rizzy, you've got 2 weeks.
Also, like, who would have thought that Jimmy is gonna be like the person to, like, you know, be a dad? Out of all the people, you know, like, out of all of them, Jimmy, like the first one. Wow, who would have thought?
Wait, I heard you mention friendly nameplates. Are they going to be added eventually? I'm sure. Like, it's so easy to forget. We've only been out for 2 weeks. This game's going to look very, very different.
Man, it's really hard to eat with black.
When Solo
Lipstick,
Q
like, I'm
Eternal,
trying
we
not
don't have a
to
date for
ruin
that
it.
yet, but we are working on it. Seek out the spectral caretaker. Here he is. Hello. We can buy the broom already? Let's go.
Where's the shitty gear, Hamish? Where's your eternal loot? Casado, thanks for the 93 months. What's up? How are you doing?
93 months, yay, happy Halloween to all of you. What's your cosplay pick for tonight at Crows? As usually, keep up the good work, both of you.
Yeah, where's
Hang
your
on. Sun
cosplay
is
for us?
coming in.
Word.
Get out! I actually did order some, like, full block curtains, so we'll get to that.
I hate the sun.
I hope you really do. You can so wait. I hope you really do use so can search Eternal Solo. Yes. Jägerskerdip. That will come. Is there a plan regarding release dates of future seasons versus release of WoW expansions and seasons? Will they overlap or will you try to fit in between them?
Isn't this dude from Division
I
2
think,
that gave us a
like,
disaster?
I would imagine
I
probably
don't know,
for 1.0 we
But
try
if he
and
was,
have a
then
good
I'm
timing.
sure it was
But I'd
his
really like for us to
sole
get
responsible fault.
off
Was that a
being
sentence?
beholden to other games for what we're doing.
Responsible fault? What the fuck
To be
did I
honest.
say? You know what I mean.
But
think
I
it
would
was.
imagine we want to make a
His-
smart decision for
He's
um,
the only person who
for
was at fault.
1.0 when we get
The
there.
sole responsibility it wasn't him.
Whew.
There we go. That's
Let's
a sentence, I think.
go. Okay, quick warm up, quick play. Let's go. We can do that. Is there a plan yet for 1.0 or not scheduled yet? How big is the team over there at Arc Games? So, I work for Chief Rebel, the studio. We are about 35 people.
Yeah, he's not a developer, guys. He's a community manager,
Woohoo.
leader,
Do you
community.
reckon? Do we do
something.
4 packs?
What is his name? His title. I don't know. Community manager. I did say it correctly the first time. Perfect.
So we're about 35 people. The team at Arc Games, I don't actually know their full structure. The team that I work with at Arc on the marketing and publishing side, there's probably, I could name about 10 people. Oh.
So how are you guys generally feeling about Fellowship now? Like, I guess most people that are watching right now still very much enjoy Fellowship because otherwise you might not be watching, I guess. But I guess there are people that are getting less
Bombastic
excited now,
win?
or
Don't
or are you getting
know.
more excited? Like,
I'm
do you
sorry,
like it
I
more? Do
had
you
to
like it
kind
less?
of,
Like, how has your experience been so
troll a
far?
little bit
And how much have you played? I guess is also a good question.
in the video. Trying to pug on Asia? Yeah. It's the best ping for me, for sure.
I love it, but we need Eternal Queue. Yeah, I agree. Eternal Queue would be so good.
Oh yeah, no, it's true.
Yeah,
I did
that
actually
is
make the
annoying
game by
callback.
myself.
It's very annoying to find people in Discord and stuff. I do think
Is the team going to grow with what I am assuming is a huge success? I mean, we need to be smart. You've probably seen recently across the industry a lot of layoffs. I think that should be a cautionary tale for a lot of people. Can we just outrange these hunters? Usually,
it should be a cautionary tale, but also that means a lot of workers to snatch up. Think about it. Isn't it like with the stock market, when the stock market plummets, you should buy. You should buy yourself in. Maybe they should do the same thing. Everyone's getting laid off. You should snatch them up. Oh god. Just realized I shouldn't blow my nose with this way. With all this makeup on my face. Yeah, but I guess like the one thing that is true is that like once you reach a point where you need to progress, because I haven't reached that point yet. Like I'm basically just farming gear. But I guess once you reach a point where you actually want to progress dungeons, like where you actually have to like communicate and talk to each other and progress, that's where it gets annoying if you don't have a group, right? Like what are you gonna do then, right? For whoever plays the fire guy, by the way, is a bot. Lol. That character is the most easy class, but the assassin now, that takes skill. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All these Mara players are gifts from God. All of the Ardeos players are just literal bots. I should probably uninstall. I agree. I agree. So, let me find a group. Oh. Please bless us with your skill, Mara players, yeah. I thought about how much easier it would be for solo players if there was an in-game voice chat instantly, like for example Valorant or something. Like to force you in voice chat. Oh, I think people would hate that. Don't you think? I think people would hate that. You could argue that the eternal queue like forces you in voice chat. But you could say, hey guys, if you want an eternal solo queue, then you're forced to join voice. It's true that like voice chat is actually pretty toxic. I feel like it's always just not even constructive most of the time. That's why there's no voice chat in League of Legends. Could you imagine? You'd be forced to talk to League of Legends players? Oh my goodness. That'd be interesting. Hey Elstree, thank you so much. Hey Stacknadel, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in. Thank you so much. People generally don't enjoy hearing Russian people blame their mom. For me, it was like the first voice chat I ever, like I only used it a few times when I played Counter-Strike solo queue, and oh my god, it was just like, it was like children talking to me, asking me if I'm a little boy or a girl. Like I remember this. It's like almost every game when I started talking, they're like, you could hear that they're like 12, yeah? And they're like, are you boy or girl? And I'm just like, I don't know. Oh god, it was the worst. Hey Jordan, what's up? Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I have a group. I'm gonna wait like 2 to 3 minutes. You should have dressed up as Ayas and plus rating because that is scary. Short. That's funny. Can I buy supplies again?
Do it, butterflies. Keep them safe.
We're clubbing now. 36 minutes. Man, I need Mark of Fellowship. I feel like I'm, even though they increased the drop rate, it's still like very little. It seems like it at least. Let me check who's playing today. Let's take a look. MDI.
Butterflies, they're counting on us.
What? Dude, I just wish there was a better way to look at MDI stuff. Like, I'm glad that Radar does something, but I feel like half the things are just so inconvenient to look up. Alright, Group B. Oh, we have miscount in here. Wait, is this true? No, this is wrong. Or is it? Let me see. Do I have better info somewhere? Nope, no info. It's okay. Who needs information anyway? It's fine. Oh my god, is that a Mara? Oh my god, finally I can see. Wait, we're playing with a 268 tank and 271 healer? What is it we're doing? I guess we can just farm Wraith Tide. Nice. Finally, I'm playing with a very skilled player, not with these stupid Ardeos players. Got them bots. Alright, let's see what route we're playing here.
Light Shaper's War!
I used my frogs too early. I need to change my rotation. So we use frogs after Wildfire. Shit, I don't have a thing ready. Apocalypse. What do I do with my Apocalypse? I guess I'm saving it. Yo, I just love this guy. I'm so sad they nerfed the crit gems. Did they actually? It's messed up.
Shadows protect.
Flames, protect me.
All right, now I'm blasting, guys. Big damn. Did you have ult now? See, okay. So if I had the other talent now, then all of the CDR so far would have been wasted, right? Because I'm gonna use my incinerate soon, and any kind of CDR on my chrono shift would have been a waste up until this point of the dungeon. I'm just keeping an eye on this to see how worth it would be to have the CDR. I mean, it would have not been a waste if the chrono shift actually would have been ready, but there's no way it would have been ready, right? Like that would have been like way too much CDR that was required, I guess.
Let the shadows be.
Okay, so I have all of my stuff ready soon. Let's use my stuff. Oh my god. I don't have a rest. I thought we were playing the shark strategy. I guess we're not. No shark strategy, guys. No funnel for me. Hey Tapas, yeah, it's like M plus in WoW basically. I mean, it's of course like a little bit. It's more to it than just that, but that's kind of the gist of it, yeah. Let's take a look at the weapon again. So right now it's a 2-minute cooldown. Like it definitely wouldn't be ready just because I have the other trait. But it will be on a shorter cooldown for sure. I'm not sure. Like how much damage would it take off approximately, I guess is the question. Yeah, it wouldn't have taken enough off, right? Because my ult is ready now. I wouldn't have. It doesn't take a whole minute off your weapon, right? Like it needed to be more than a minute.
Fire, protect me.
Apocalypse isn't ready. It's not great. 'Cause yeah, so like if I would have played this normally, I would have used my ult on that pull before, right? And then my weapon was still on like more than a minute on cooldown.
Flames, shield me!
The shadows hunger.
Do you see the game lasting beyond the initial hype? No, like I don't see this game being a game that you play 24/7, yeah? I think this game is a game you play like seasonally. Kind of like PoE, you know? So no, I don't think this game is gonna stay as hyped in like a month or two. Like in a month or two, people are probably gonna be playing other stuff. But when a new season comes out, then people are probably gonna play it again, right? Which, I guess that's kind of the point. Or the idea behind this game. At least that's how I see it, and I guess what their plan is. Like, I don't know if they would actually want people to play this like 24/7, which I'm sure there's some people who are going to play it much longer, right? But I would say that the majority of people will play it for a little while when a new season comes out, and then they stop. I don't think this is a game that people play 24/7 forever, all year. So like a WoW patch? Nah, more like a PoE league. WoW patches are different. I would compare it more like more to PoE league rather than a WoW patch. Yeah, like, but I think some people are looking at this game as if this is like some sort of like MMO replacement. Like, don't look at it this way, yeah? Like, this is not an MMO that you pay monthly for, right? You don't need to play this game 24/7 for it to be worth it. Like, I feel like a lot of people come from World of Warcraft and they have this like MMO mindset where they're like, oh my god, like, is this game still gonna be worth it? Does it make sense to play this game? Like, what if no one's playing it anymore? It's like, that's fine. Like, it's a seasonal game, guys. Yeah, like, don't think of this as like some huge time investment game where, you know, at some point you're gonna have wasted all of your time because no one plays it anymore. No, no, no. Like, you have to look at this like PoE, right? Where when a new season comes out, you play it for a little while because it's fun and new and and you can enjoy it, and everyone else is hyped about it and stuff. And then when like a month or two later, or however long you're enjoying it, you're playing it, and then you just stop and you play other games. This is not an MMO that you're playing 24/7, 365 days a week. Yeah. I feel like people are always so. I feel like this has to be like an MMO mindset, right? Because I feel like people always ask me this question, like, does this game last? Is it gonna be like good in like half a year? And I'm just like I'm just wondering, like, why do you need a game to be good for half a year, or even longer than that, if all you do is pay $25 once? Like, why? Like, to me, that's not a requirement. An MMO is different, right? If I'm paying for an MMO and I'm like investing time into the MMO to like gear my character, and like if I'm paying like a monthly fee or whatever, then like that's a different kind of story. Of course, then I want the game to be long lasting, And I want the game to be enjoyable for a long time, because otherwise it does feel like you're kind of wasting your time leveling up your character and, you know, putting so much time into your character improvement and whatnot. But this is not that. I think people are looking at this game as if it was an MMO, but it is not. Like, no one thinks about PoE like this, right? No one thinks, oh, is PoE gonna, like, last forever? Like, is it gonna be fun in, like, 6 months? Like, no, you probably just play it, and then until you don't really enjoy it anymore, and then you wait for the next league to come out, right? I guess it's kind of similar to other seasonal games, like, I don't know, like, let's say TFT, for example. Some people enjoy TFT, but they don't enjoy every single season, every single set, right? Like, sometimes a set is really fun, and another set is not fun, so you... Shit. So you play it, you play the set that you enjoy, and if you don't enjoy another set, then you just unplay it, right? And this game is kind of like that. It's not some super insane time investment to then... So you don't really need this game to last forever or to be enjoyable 24/7. Or like League of Legends, maybe, yeah. Yeah, you could think of it as a League of Legends kind of game as well, with like League of Legends seasons. Sometimes a season is fun, and sometimes not so much.
Fire! Protect me!
Hey, Sombrero, thank you very much. A quick play does count towards the Halloween skins, yep. No, I don't agree. You have players that play and plus 24/7 a day, same as this, that they're gonna play this 24 hours every day. Well, I am not saying that no one will play this game 24/7, 365 days a week, a year. Like, I'm sure there are people that will play this all of the time. But if you think that every WoW player plays and plus every day or like for the whole season long, then then you're mistaken. Like, you can just look at the statistics. If you look at how many people play in Plus at the start of a season versus how many people play in Plus at the end of a season, then you'll see that it's a huge difference, yeah? Paka! Ah, shit. I survived for so long. Hey, Aldef, thanks for 25 months. What's up? How you doing? Hello, hello. That got that stupid knocking. But yeah, like, obviously this game, like, it's... Like, I'm not saying that it's impossible to play for a long time. Like, you can, right? Of course. Like, there is infinite gameplay in theory. So you can, for sure, like, play it for longer. But I'm saying it's not necessary... Like, it's not... Oh! Sorry. I thought we were pulling this. I'm saying it's not necessary to do. My bad, sorry. I thought we were pulling this. Man, I'm joining so many different groups, so many different routes. This is something we pulled all the time. with Alex in the group earlier, so I was like, oh, we're pulling this again. My bad. Damage dealers just like running into a group. They don't even need me. Vibes is soloing this. Thanks again, Aldep. I hope you're having a nice Friday, a nice Halloween. I miss teenage years when you could sit up every single day and blast with mates. Everyone got to work and family now. I just hate the fact that people have lives nowadays. It's the worst. Horrible. So, with the legendary, do you want to also wildfire before you ult? Or do you want to save that one? Because both kind of make sense. Makes sense to save, but also makes sense to not save. Not sure on that one. Yeah, I'm also not really sure. Because you kind of, like, it's not like you're wasting your crit. Because using wildfire before ult means that you get the crit on the fireballs and the frogs and stuff, right? Which is good. But then you're not getting the the dot extension on your wildfire. Well, on your incinerate dot. I mean, you're getting a little bit of the dot the haste, but not as much, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. Both kind of make sense, I guess. Hey, super, thank you. Happy Halloween to you as well. Wouldn't getting the wildfire buff on detonate be worth it instead of the ult channel? Well, okay, I can tell you why I'm not sure. Let me explain it to you. Shit. Actually, I can equip this for now. Oh, the cloak is good. The cloak has a socket. Nice. Hey, Carl, what's up? How you doing? Happy Halloween. I got a socket cloak. That's nice. Do I have another? No, I don't. That didn't help any. Okay, whatever. Crazy. I can equip these legs for now, but that would mean it's 45 less item level to get the set bonus. I don't know if that's worth it. 4% intellect? I mean, it's probably worth it. This is 300... No, wait. 135 int versus 999 int. So it's 36 int. How much is 4% of my intellect? Somebody do the math for me, wait. Wait, I mean, I don't have to do the math. I can literally just equip it. 2197 int versus 2249 int. That might not be worth it considering how much crit I have on this one. Actually. Crazy. Okay, so the reason why I'm not sure about the ult. Let me explain. Because with my legendary, my wildfire gives me 30% crit. So while my wildfire is up, I have 30% crit, right? And my ultimate, my incinerate, extends my dots on my targets, right? Plus, it also puts a dot up itself. So there's both... Technically, the way you would want to play it, in theory, is like you want to extend really big dots, right? So technically, you want to use wildfire to get extra crit. So you can then extend a really big fireball. You know what I mean? Because if you wildfire, you get the crit, and then you cast fireballs and frogs to crit the frogs and crit the fireballs. And then you use incinerate to extend those really big fireball dots, right? But that means that you're not getting the extra dot ticks from the incinerate dot afterwards if you don't, like, if you use the wildfire before you ult. So it's like both make sense, like both has a benefit, but just not sure which one has more benefit. I guess. Hey Luke, thank you. Yeah, no, that ult also does a dot. That's what I'm saying, like, both has a benefit, right? I just don't know which one's better. I feel like this is like a math thing that people would have to, like, math out, I guess. Oh god, I don't have thing ready. Man, there's something about this route. Like, we're just doing a bunch of, like, kind of small pulls. Which makes my cooldowns really weird. I just don't get my apocalypse for all of the pulls. Maybe the dungeon is just too low. Eternal 3 is too low. Just mob's dying too fast. They need to add LMG for Eternal, I agree. I agree.
Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
The highest Eternal people are doing. Wait, somebody said earlier that they're salty about the highest keys being done with some bug. What was that about? Like, people did some, like, super high Eternal with some sort of bug, or what happened at the start? Yeah, the whisper thing is really annoying, I agree. It would be much easier to fix the pugging issue if whispers would work, if you could actually use your friend list properly. I agree, like that's one of the biggest problems in my opinion right now with pugging, because like you literally have to use Discord to find a group because you can't whisper anyone in game. Like what, how are you supposed to find people? Like you don't, like you see them online, but you don't know if they can even play, right? That is really annoying. Yeah, I add people so many times and then play with them like a single time because I don't know if they're gonna... They just can't whisper them anymore, basically. No, they're not adamant about like they said they want to add matchmaking for Eternal. Didn't they specifically say that like some time ago already? Pretty sure they said they want to add it. I don't know why they haven't added it. Like I don't know if it's like... Maybe it's not as simple as it sounds. Like they already have a queue system for the other. But maybe it's not as simple as we think it is. Because, I mean, I guess it also seems kind of simple to me to add the queue when you already have a queue for the other ones, right? But maybe it's not that simple. I don't know. Maybe there's something to it. It's interesting, right? Because it seems like, oh, how hard can it be? They already have a queue for all of the other stuff, so how hard can it be to just add one more queue? But I guess it's just not that simple. Oh shit. The queue for Eternal will not be like the League one. What's going to be different about it?
I see it. Let the shadows be.
I just don't have Apocalypse again. This is horrible. These fools are just dying way too fast. How am I supposed to do damage? Can't do anything. Thank you, Velleman. And no, I'm not necessarily planning on gearing up another character at the moment. I'm just playing this one character until I don't feel like pushing her anymore. One wipe and a group dispense feels like wow. I mean, it's not true on high key levels, but in some adept dungeons, I guess it is true. Well, maybe just in the first pull. I don't know. I rarely ever actually see a group disband midway through a dungeon in this game. What do you like? What is your experience? Like, I definitely see groups suspending, but like the dungeons are so short that I don't see groups suspending like really early on. Later in the dungeon, like early on, I see them disband. Yeah, like if the first pull doesn't go right, then sometimes the tanks leave. And I guess I've seen a tank leave once in the first boss on a capstone dungeon. I did a capstone dungeon and we didn't wipe in the first boss, but like the damage dealer died, and then the tank left. But other than that, I've never seen anyone like leave later. Oh my god. Guess we're dead. Oh, we're alive. Oh my god. We actually had a rest. The dungeons take around 10 to 12 minutes. And the capstone dungeon, which is one of the dungeons I'm doing right now, are like 29 or like between 25 and 30. Normal dungeons only have one boss. Hey Voyager, what's up? How are you? Hey Vivica, what's up? How are you doing? It's the one time of the year where I'm like, I should be like, this should be my identity. Like, I should look like this every day.
Flames protect.
Do the moon can dance. Hey Sergen, what's up? I walked around town with this outfit. I went to the hairdresser even with this. She liked it. Oh, wait.
Flames, shield me.
I was like, wait, why is everyone standing still? I guess they got rooted. I was like, huh? Did we roll something? Hey Vagin, good morning. What's up, what's up? How are you doing? Look how much cooldown there is on my apocalypse. And I was so used to having a stun on my apocalypse, and I don't have one anymore. Maybe it would have made sense to actually keep my apocalypse legendary for like lower key levels, to get a little bit of an extra CDR in my apocalypse. Maybe that would have made some more sense when the mobs die too fast. Wait, we're missing a little bit of trash. I mean, I could chicken still, but then I'm gonna get rid of all of my dots. I don't like that. At this point, just kill it. These cannon, like these mobs, don't actually do anything. Just cleave it down. What are we doing? Am I ulting? I guess I am.
Shield me.
Actually, I guess I'm not. This mop is dead. Where did the health go? Nice. Ah. Don't send me away, please. No! That was so messed up. What the fuck? Burn, baby, burn, he said, as he was being sent away. So, oh yeah, we need the trash. True. Whatever it is, we forgot.
I will not fight
You asked for it. Hey Hope, what's up? Thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay, I need my shoulders. Where are they? Shoulders, shoulders. Come on, guys. Wish me luck. Shit. Those are not shoulders. God damn it. Why did it never drop? Okay, let me see it. Wait, am I reforged? Nah. Let me just scrap stuff. Oh, actually, I could randomly just reroll some stuff. See what happens. But, no. Get rid of this too. I'm poor. I need more essences. I'm not going partying. No, this is just for streaming. I'm also casting the MDI later, but I wouldn't have done this just for the MDI, let's be honest here. If I would have had an outfit only for the MDI, I would have put a lot less effort into it. Because for the MDI, it's literally just like the first 10 minutes you see people on camera and then you're not on camera anymore. So like, dressing up like this for 10 minutes on camera? That's crazy. Also, there's a party afterwards, but I'm probably not gonna go. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'll see. There's a Halloween party. But I have to cast the MDI, so I would arrive really late. And arriving late at a party is not very nice. Why not? Well, because everyone's drunk already and you're not. You missed like half the party, more than half. But it's a power move. It is true, actually. Arriving late at a party when everyone else is drunk and you're sober is really funny sometimes. Blue Fury. This goddamn knock! Stop! Just get drunk during the MDI, then you'll be ready for the party. Wait, that is a good idea. That's a very good point. Yeah, that is exactly what I should be doing. Oh god, I'm so dead. Ah. How come? How damn it! What leashed the points? How come?
What's this?
Man, why do I have to go? I need to chrono shift. Obvio. What the fuck? Joke's on you, I don't have a door. Well, who says they're knocking on a door? What about the windows? How do you like Ardeos? I like Ardeos a lot. How cool! I think it's fun. Coco! Guys, I drank so much coffee today. I don't think I can sleep for 24 hours at least. What the hell? What is going on? Jesus! Hey Shazam, what's up? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god.
Psst. Hey you.
Wait, Floofear, what the hell? How many channel points do you have?
Do some
This is crazy.
meh?
Oh my god. I wanted to wrestle Dazzle and then I changed my mind after all. These mobs are dead already. I guess we're not wrestling. No wrestle Dazzle. What the fuck, guys?
Oh, gadget!
Oh, this is so awkward now. This is super awkward now. I guess I just don't use anything in this. I mean, these are just like scaly things anyway. They don't do anything. I guess we're just holding our shit. Whatever. You guys. Dude, how many points do you have, Blue Fury? What the hell? I feel like Blue Fury is fucking rich. Do you have like 1 million car coins? What the hell? This is crazy. Caw-caw!
What's this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Psst. Hey you.
Oh my god, how does this combo with meth?
Wanna do some meh?
This is great. We can totally see what's going on in this dungeon, yeah. The screen is totally not covered by alerts 24/7. I want that obnoxiously loud, spooky, scary skeletons redeem or no watch. We removed that. It was so obnoxious. Oh god. So, I don't have my weapon. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my froggies. The tornado is chasing me. And I don't like it. I shielded myself the wrong way. Oh! Sorry, I used my trinket a bit late, but I was really scared of dying. That was,
Shadows feed.
oh god. That goddamn ball! What did I ever do to this ball? To deserve this? Quick cross, give me more points while she's not looking. I knew this was rigged.
I'm just getting started. I will not break.
Wait, I thought of my ult, but I don't. I guess we'll next. Can't ult next week because I don't have Apocalypse. This feels bad. Maybe just ult without Apocalypse? That is strange though. Actually, I guess it's whatever. The detonate sound is unreal. The detonate sound is the best. Is what you tried to say, I think. I think that's what he meant to say. What is a Halloween kind of food? Does pizza count for Halloween food? Oh shit. Guess we're pulling this on to the next one. Maybe we just go around the corner.
Shadows hunger.
Nah. I was chrono shifting. Why are you doing this to me? That's messed up, dude. Funnel cake? Wait, I meant for like proper lunch and dinner, not candy, but but funnel cake does sound delicious. Don't think I should make funnel cake at home though, because then the whole apartment is gonna smell like oil, I guess. But is that a bad thing? Oil is delicious. Pumpkin soup, that's actually a good point. Any kind of pumpkin stuff. I didn't have any. It's true, now that I think about it, even though it's already like November, I didn't have any like pumpkin anything. And I didn't have any pumpkin soup, no pumpkin gnocchi, no pumpkin desserts, nothing. No pumpkin spice latte. What the hell? We have to change this, guys. Can you believe that?
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Yeah, butternut squash soup is delicious, actually. Pumpkin spice latte doesn't count? Why not? Wait, pumpkin coconut soup? Wait, I've never had that before in my life. You know what I also never had? Pumpkin pie. I need that in my life, I think. Maybe I should make one. Is that difficult? How difficult is it to make pumpkin pie? Yeah, I need a pumpkin pie IRL stream. I haven't done a cooking stream in a while. It's time to make a pumpkin pie. Not if you just buy the filling. Well, I'm pretty sure you can't buy the filling here where I live. I don't think that's something you can buy here. I'm pretty certain that is not something you can buy here.
Watch this!
Darkness protects me.
Oh, fuck. Well, that chrono shit was very important, guys. Clearly. Shit, our healer died too. Oh, no. Wait, where's our healer? Oh, no. Our tank will have to solo this boss. I guess we have to go again. Oh, the healer was sent. Let's see him. I do still think that the healer should not be a possible target for this boss to send. I think that's just awkward. I think it's just weird. Sometimes it doesn't even... Like, sometimes it's not even bad. Sometimes it's even a good thing that the healer gets sent. But that's also a problem, right? Because... Like, that's like bad RNG. Like, imagine this was like a tournament, and you would play against another team, and they get their healer sent all the time, which means that they will kill a boss faster. versus the other team that gets a damage dealer sent, right? So I feel like you shouldn't have that RNG. I think that's just weird. Not that there's any kind of tournaments or whatever, but still. Like, if this is like a really tight dungeon, and you make the timer because your healer gets sent twice rather than a damage dealer, like, that feels bad. Any kind of heavy RNG like this, I'm not a big fan of. Pancake pie? That's a thing? What's a pancake pie? Do you make a pie crust and then you put pancakes in it? Dough in dough?
They strike darkness.
I don't know if we have canned pumpkins either. I don't think so, to be completely honest with you. I don't think you can buy canned pumpkin here. I don't think that's a thing. I mean, maybe? I doubt it, though. Oh, fuck. That was a guy.
My blade burst.
A little razzle dazzle.
They strike at shadow.
God damn it. It's a meme reference? Oh, okay, wait, I didn't get it. Okay, now it's time for shoulders, though. There are shoulders, but the wrong ones. Ooh, that's an upgrade, though. Noise. Socketed, I have a lot of sockets now, I think. Wrong shoulders? Yeah, it's the wrong shoulders. It is the wrong ones. Hey, spirit? Oh, these are the same, except with a socket. Perfect. Each time an enemy delves or dies, you gain Reapers. It's like a defensive one. Maybe I should reroll some of my gems. Ah, shit. Our group's disbanding. I can't reforge again. I can't just reforge 24/7. I mean, I can, but... Why are you laughing? Huh? So, what else are we upgrading? Nothing, I guess. I don't have essences. Hey, Ikigai, what's up? Yeah, it's the wrong shoulders, unfortunately. Need a stat bonus. Need the stat bonus, guys. 293 item level. Not bad, not bad. Now we just need to upgrade some stuff. And maybe let me just roll some of my gems. Let me re-roll. Let's do unstable. Oh, wait, that's good. Now I can transmute this. Or fuse it. And now we can... Wait, I have epic. Transmute a gem using, okay. Any color of your choice. Let's just do this. Fuck it. I have like a lot of these epic ones. Nice. So now we transmute this as well. Actually, I don't actually have to anymore. Wait, I could make an even better gem now. Should I do that? I can make a splendid topaz. Wait, that does make sense, right? Yeah, I should totally do that. Okay, let's unstable this one here. Yes. Okay, wait. Let's transmute this. Just give me 1 sec. Let's get this out of here and this out of here. Can I do the same with the purple ones? No, I cannot. Purple only have 3 of the good ones. 2. 2 good ones. Oh, I don't have a ether. Well, fuck. Wait, give me a second. Shit. How do I get an imbued ether? God damn it. Okay, ready. Yeah, we can run Urex, sure. Actually, wait, let me... Okay, whatever. But every time I hear this song, I have to think of Adele when she's rapping this part. She's so good at it, too. Have you guys heard Adele rapping this song? It's crazy. She's so good at it. Oh no, it's the orb affix. That was so annoying. Yeah, the official Discord is a good place to find players, yeah.
Fire! Protect me!
I would look there for sure. That's why I find my groups. When there's no one else to play.
This looks fun.
Let me ult.
This looks fun. Shadows feed.
Yeah, this is a banger. Hey, Miko, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What? Oh, like sometimes when this, when they jump on you, I mix it up with the affix, you know, the frozen affix. Like sometimes I think I have the circle that like freezes mobs and like roots yourself too. What do you guys think about the affixes in this game? To like, I mean, there's some affixes that are not like the best, but generally I don't really mind them. Like even though they are like annoying or like you have to play around them and stuff, but they're not as bad, I guess. Some of them can feel a bit annoying, but overall it seems fine to me. What do you say? Hey, Fist on Fire. I'm so glad you enjoy my guides. My fellowship guides. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Usually when I make guides, I try to have them as concise and to the point as possible because I don't know, I feel like sometimes people make guides but then you're watching like an hour video and they're telling you things that they could have told you in like 2 sentences and it just feels like such a waste of time. It depends, like sometimes if it's more of a theory crafting talk, you know, if it's more of a discussion where like you're giving your opinion or whatever, then I honestly like it if it's more like if it's not in a guide format. Like if it's more of like a podcasty kind of talk, then I personally, because I love watching like long videos and long podcasts and whatever, like that is for sure nice. But if it's just like a pretty like straightforward guide, then I want to have the information and nothing else. So whenever I make a guide that is just a guide and nothing else, then I'm trying to be as concise as possible and as short as possible because no one gives a shit about anything else. People just want to have the guide and that's it. At least in my opinion. Oh my god, I haven't listened to this song in so long. I still cannot believe that Katy Perry is somehow in a relationship with Trudeau. Like, how did that happen? That is so strange.
Flames, protect me. What's this?
Ow. Jesus Christ. This mob hurts. Woo! The frog sound always cracks me up. Yeah, it is really cute. I love the frogs. can outrange the stump. Oh, that's cool to know.
You are blessed to witness her ascension.
I kick frigid. Okay.
Intrusion cannot go unpunished. Be burdened by frost. Be gone.
My blade
Oh, shit.
Dance, mortals.
Ooh, that overlap. Ha! We get stunned while dancing. That would be bad.
Be gone. Be burdened by frost. This is gonna hurt. Dance, mortals. Be gone. This changes nothing. You will witness Sithril's power. Be burdened by frost.
Nice. Alright, let me scrap this. Ooh, I have 5 marks, so I can buy... Give me a sec. Maybe I can buy... Give me some blue ether. It's always just green. I need a blue box. I should have saved some money for a blue box. I need a blue ether. Shit. Guys, I need a blue box. I need to farm Mark's Fellowship. Because I need to transform these large topases. Wait, let me actually get this out. Let's put this big one in. Okay, that's something, I guess. Yeah, I know you could do quick play for marks, but I honestly feel like it's if you have a group, then yeah. If you have actual people like in a group, then it's probably worth it. But otherwise, I feel like it's not worth it because you're not getting anything else other than marks, right? Well, if you're doing normal dungeons, at least you have the chance of getting actual upgrades too, and you're also getting items which you can scrap, so you also get essences, right? But yeah, overall, like I should be doing. Like, I should find an actual group to quick play farms again and get some marks. Because I need to buy these boxes in cooldown. I'm not going to be able to buy them if I don't farm quick play. I just don't want to. Still want to do quick play. Trying to rationalize this in my brain so I don't have to do quick play. Yeah, I know you get supplies. I don't actually need supplies though. I only need Mark's Fellowship right now. Yeah, so much supplies. Yeah, they did think, well, it's not that they did increase the drop chance, like, or did they? I'm not sure, but I felt like I didn't get any marks at all from Eternals before, and now you get them. But you don't get like a lot. Like, it's not that you get a crazy amount of them. It still takes you forever to get marks if you do Eternal, in my opinion. Especially if you're running capstone dungeons. Because capstone dungeons generally just take a bit longer, right? And you get like maybe 1 mark per dungeon. This feels a bit like... Yeah, they increase the drop chance in Eternal. It's just like, it still feels like very little compared to... Like, it's just because Eternal generally takes longer, right? But then you get the same amount of marks if you would do a quick play. When quick play is like infinitely faster, right? You do a quick play dungeon in like 5 minutes, while you do an Eternal capstone dungeon in like 20 minutes. Right? It's like...
Let the shadows feed.
Does it feel like capstones are worth it? Well, I think capstones are worth it a lot for loot because you get 2 items, right? Like, if you're actually farming items, then capstones are super worth. If you're farming items or essences, because essences, of course, you also just get from scrapping. So if you need any kind of items or resources that you get from scrapping, then capstones are super worth. Tin knock.
Fires protect me.
Now capstones are really fast though, right? Because, yeah, like the whole dungeon timer is 29 minutes, but usually you finish it in like 20. Or sometimes even less. And a normal dungeon is like 10 minutes, right? So it's like double the time that you need, but at least you don't... Like, there's absolutely no chance you can deplete a capstone dungeon. While depleting a normal dungeon, in my opinion, is much more likely. Also, you're not getting the... I mean, I'm specifically farming this dungeon because I need a specific item, yeah? I need a set bonus from this dungeon. That's another thing, right? Like, there's set bonuses that only drop in these dungeons.
I'm just getting started.
Like, I specifically need the set shoulders from this. So I have to do this dungeon. I can't, like, I literally can't get it from another dungeon. Shit, now Apocalypse isn't ready.
I will not give up.
What do I do with this? Oh god, this is so annoying. Apocalypse! I think I still just ult. You know, it's really strange. But yeah, as soon as I have these shoulders, I'm gonna get out of this dungeon because I've been here long enough. I think, like, for me, after I have the loot from this, it's worth it to just do, like, higher keys. Like, actually pushing Eternal rather than doing lower stuff to farm things. Like, that's... And also, that's, like, more enjoyable as well, right? Instead of, like, running through dungeons when it's, like, super easy. I'd much rather do things that are, like, actually difficult. Because they're just like grinding some dungeons. But this stat is giving main stat perfectly. It's giving 4% main stat, no? That's this stat, no? It's the 4% main stat set.
Steel! No mercy!
I'm just ulting. I think I'm just ulting. Actually, I'm not. Fuck it. These mobs are dead. Should I ult without froggies? No. Nah, I'm waiting for the froggies.
Let the shadows free.
Now I'm going to do it the opposite way this time around.
What's this?
I'm stunning this. Fuck you. God damn it. Stop interrupting me all the time. I just need to channel my stuff. God damn. Can never stand still here for a second. Super messed up. Yeah, you're getting more resources and stuff in the high keys, like I know that. I'm just, as I said, farming a specific set. And I also just don't have a group right now, like I'm playing with like randoms. I could try and find like a push group, like a random push group as well, but I kinda just want to do this item. Why is it so hard to get shoulders? But I'm soon bored anyway, so... What's the time? Yeah, soon I might just like do high keys after all. Soon I'm too bored to continue doing this dungeon. You'll get it now, I'm feeling it. Well, if you say so, then I believe. I did a low eternal pack on my out last night. It was a complete nightmare. Something has clearly gone wrong if people that bad at the game can out there gear everything up till eternal. And this is just bad. I'm an apocalypse. It's just super bad. But yeah, I do think like the longer the game is out, the more people are gonna brute force themselves into like the higher rankings just by playing. Like you will eventually get the gear and you will eventually get to the higher tiers, right? One thing that I thought is interesting, and I don't know what you think about this, but like I always thought if there's ever like some sort of like ranking solo queue system in a like, and this was like about World of Warcraft, not about this game. I had this thought like, what would happen if you would actually like lose rating for like not doing a dungeon in time on like the higher levels? Like I know that the first immediate thought that people always have is that that would be a bad thing. But like think about it for a moment. Like there's definitely some like upsides to that, I think. Like one of the upsides would be that people wouldn't immediately give up, right? Like people wouldn't just randomly leave all the time because you would actually lose rating from not doing the dungeon in time. So like that would be one of the benefits, I guess. And then people always say, oh, but what if people leave because they want to grief you and whatever? It's like, yeah, of course that can happen, but like if you're really scared of that, then you just either you don't solo queue. But then also like not many people do that. Like I feel like the amount of people that think that griefing is something that's like a super regular occurrence when you yourself are also having a negative effect. Like I think people are exaggerating just how messed up people are. Like yeah, people are toxic, yeah, but if you lose rating from depleting a key, if somebody wants to grieve the group, they also grieve themselves, right? Which, yeah, it can happen, but like that is like a very League of Legends kind of thing that people do when they're like insanely toxic and insanely angry. Because grieving yourself just to grieve others is something that is like I feel like that is like a very special case of toxicity that rarely happens unless the game is meant for, like unless the game is like extra toxic, like League of Legends, right? But even then it doesn't happen that often. Like it happens, but it's like not such a super regular thing, right? There would need to be some sort of rule to not lose rating if it's like a key that you have not done already, though, because otherwise it would be strange. Because you will have to you have to practice a key somehow, and if you immediately lose rating from not doing it in time, then that also is weird. So you'd have to, I guess. The way it should work is that you're not losing rating if it's a level that you haven't done before. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Whoa.
My shield is an iron wall.
Damn it.
My ward shields me.
Nice. Shoulders, shoulders, shoulders. Shit. Oh, yeah, I guess that would also be an option, yeah. Some sort of like vote. Mm. Everyone in chat is toxic, so is Naguura. Wait a second. And yes, this is correct. Hey, Skyora, thank you so much. I think losing rating doesn't totally work in this format. In games with an MMR system, when one team loses ranking, the other gains it. In a game like this, you're not meant to win every key you enter. Also, having a rating loss discourages you from playing with people who are at lower level than you are. Yeah. Like, the one... Like, I do understand that it's... Like, I understand it doesn't necessarily make perfect sense to have, like, a loose rating system. At least not in, like, the way it works in League of Legends and other games. The one thing that I'm just, like, thinking of is, like, I feel like there needs to be some sort of, like, encouragement to try and time your keys more, rather than it kind of just being whatever. Like, I don't necessarily think the punishment should be, like, super severe. And I guess the one thing that always bothers... It doesn't bother me necessarily that much, but, like... The one thing that is, like, weird in World of Warcraft, in my opinion, like, when it comes to M+ stuff, is that, like, I feel like, with enough time, you eventually get to a certain, like, score. Like, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but, like, I feel like in other games, you actually require skill to get to a certain score, because, yes, of course, the more you play, the more score you will get eventually too, but let's say you play League of Legends or Counter-Strike, just playing more won't bring you to a lot higher score, because you also lose score if you lose the games, right? So you automatically kind of need to acquire skill in some shape, way, or form to get to a higher point. While in a game where you do not lose rating, like in M+, in WoW, and in this game, I feel like if you just spend more time playing, you inevitably gain score. Like, even if you don't get better at the game, which I guess it's hard to get better at the game. It's hard to not get better at the game if you play that much, right? Like, it's kind of inevitable to get better, but yeah, like, technically speaking, you could literally, like, stay at the same exact level all the time and just gain score, because it's inevitable that you time some of the dungeons that you're running. Like, you can't be that bad at the game that you wipe or that you like hold your group back every single dungeon so much that they won't time it. You know what I'm saying? So like the longer the game goes on, the higher the score just gets from everyone. No matter how good or bad they are in a sense. So that's why I'm kind of thinking that... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just how it is. Maybe it's fine that that it works that way. Maybe it's not that bad of a thing that you eventually just get more gear or more score, I guess. Well, no, I'm not saying quick play. Obviously, I mean the proper leaks. I'm saying because you can't lose rating, you could literally, like, if there's a player that plays all day, even if they deplete 80% of their keys, which is insane, they would still gain score because they timed 20% of their keys. Is what I'm saying, you know? Like, you can play really bad and just spend a lot of time playing, and you will get more score. Which is like, it can be a bit awkward, I think. But then at the same time, those players, if they actually are that bad, then it would take them so long to get to a higher ranking that at that point all of the good players are already much higher up, I guess, anyway. But yeah, technically speaking, you could be in the top 0.1% of players by literally just playing like a shit ton, but not actually being very good. Gotta remember, a large portion of the people actually don't care about getting better. They just leave or blame others instead of learning. Wow, I feel called out here. I mean, like, what else are you gonna do if you're already the best player in the world, huh, Granny? Like, what the hell? That is a lot of stalkers. I'm snapping. Yeah. Can't learn anything when you're already the best player in the world. Exogenesis. Is that orb on me? That's not. I just realized we're doing Sith Rolls Fall. Like, why is this dungeon so long? Hey Stacy, what's up?
This terrorist is is already drenched in the blood of the unworthy.
Hold me back!
Enough!
Darkness protects.
Darkness protects.
I feel
There is nowhere to hide!
Flame Ward shields me!
Eldrin, prove your loyalty! Enough!
Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
I'm out of coffee.
There is nowhere to hide!
Flames shield me!
Enough!
Enough. I need to remember that the MDI starts an hour earlier today because we had daylight savings and they did not.
But the we
So it's 6 p.m. today, which means I have to be there at 4 p.m.
will reign again.
So I have to leave in like half an hour or so. Maybe a bit later. Certainly I won't be late. I never am. Wow.
Fire! Shield me!
It's just dungeon, it's not an MMO. It's just a dungeon game. Only dungeons, which is great. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of MMOs.
My ward!
I want MMOs, but like split up into different parts. Can I get that? Like, I want Fellowship, and then I want a separate game for just raiding, and then I want a separate game for just, you know, other things. Can we just like split it up into multiple ones? Like, this is great. I want something like Fellowship, but with like all other aspects of MMOs as well. Thank you. Like, who has time to play MMOs nowadays? That's crazy. Who the fuck has time to play a full-fledged MMO? That's insane. That is so messed up. No one has time for that.
Fire shield me!
Yeah, we need a Fellowship for raids. Exactly. Like, yesterday I played FF14. And FF14 is also a game, like, I actually really enjoy raiding in FF14. Like, it's actually a lot of fun. But, like, I don't have time for the rest. Like, I don't have 400 hours to play the MSQ or whatever. Like, what? I just want raids, you know? But it's like hard to just raid when like you don't understand the rest of the game. It's like hard to get everything kind of, you know? Raiding the FF14 is so much fun. And with WoW, it's the same thing. Like, I love M+, really. Like, I do. I would play the shit out of M+, if it wasn't attached to the rest of WoW. Because I don't have time to play the rest of WoW. Like, it's just so much time and effort that you have to put into that game. Like, it's crazy. Don't get me wrong, I really like WoW, but like, who the fuck has time to play all of that shit? Why can't it just be like Legion Remix? Legion Remix is fun. Yeah, if you didn't have to spend time outside of M+ to play M+, like, I would very much appreciate that. I mean, like, I understand why M+ works the way it works in WoW. Like, I get it. But I just wish, like, it wouldn't be attached to the rest, you know? Because I understand why. Like, it's an MMO. It's not just dungeons. Like, I get that, right? Like, I understand why it is the way it is. But it's like, I just wish it wasn't the way it is. That's what I'm trying to say, you know? Chicken and Golem, this one? Or the next one? I guess the next one, since we're already killing this guy. This is bad. Still just gonna ult fuck it. Like, I don't know, like, it's this weird thing where, like, I really like MMOs, but I don't have the time for MMOs, so I just kind of want them to be split up so I can play whatever I enjoy currently without having to spray the rest. Oh, I don't know if you guys get me as well. I just feel like the people that play MMOs are, like, generally, like, a little bit, like, older, right? Because fucking Gen Z Zoomers don't fucking play MMOs anymore. Like, I don't know. Like, the people that play MMOs, they have other things to do in their lives than to just play MMOs. They need to be less time consuming. We need to do cyclothons. And we need to play other games in our lives. We can't just commit all of our time into one single game. That's not how the world works anymore. At least I don't want the world to work like that anymore. Variety is the spice of life, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I feel like they should normalize that people also want to spend time in other games.
My ward shields me.
So. Exactly. Our attention span is like less than 20 seconds nowadays, yeah? How are we supposed to play an MMO 24/7 when we only have an attention span of 20 seconds?
For a little razzle dazzle.
I chrono shifted. How dare you?
They strike at shadow.
I removed... What? Wait, you never had VIP, Basti. What is this? You're gaslighting me. You never had VIP. This is just fucking fake news.
No mercy.
My VIP's also gone. He also said this the last 2 times. It's funny because I don't know if you're making this up or not. But my memory is so bad, it could have happened. Or else it couldn't have happened, I don't know. And I feel like you're aware of this and that's why you're doing it this way. I do not appreciate that. I do not appreciate this abuse of my lack of memory. Hey Frosty, happy Halloween, what's up? We even raided together in a guild, still no VIP? Fuck, did we? Yeah. I know, this could be true, but could also be a lie. This dungeon is taking too long. This is not worth.
Protect me.
In Noxa! Oh my god, I do remember Noxa. That was not my first guild, but yeah, I'm old. No. That was definitely not my first guild, but wait, that was a 10-man guild, right? That's when we did Firelands, right? Or? I need to wait for my weapon.
Flame ward shields me.
Okay.
Burn, baby, burn.
Good old Firelands. Firelands was fun. boss keeps touching my fireball when she's jumping around like a mad woman. I was watching Method's G-Kun POV because PTR is soon on OP. You died first on the kill, shaking my head. But who was G-Kun again? Oh my god, I don't remember that. G-Kun, who was that again? That's Throw Thunder, right? The birds. What did the bird do? Was it like with platforms and stuff? I think that boss was like very easy. Or? Yeah, I very vaguely remember this. Very vaguely. Let's upgrade something. Or just this. Nice. Man, I'm not getting any marks of fellowship. Yeah, I do have to leave for the MDI, but I'm gonna do one more dungeon. It's fine. I can do one more, right? Certainly. Wait. Why start from clicking the link? Wait, what link? The one you sent me on Discord? Because I read it, and then I like marked as unread because I don't have time to do this right now. So I specifically made sure that I'm marking it as unread because if I don't, then I will forever forget about this. And this link will never reach Lisa ever. I'm so glad that you can mark messages as unread. Like this was the greatest invention of all time in any kind of like chat app or software. Because holy shit, the amount of times I read something and then I would never respond ever again or do the thing that they told me to do if I wouldn't be able to get that function. In the past, before we had this function of like marking messages unread, I would just like not read them until I felt like I can. I swear sometimes I would have messages, like people would message me and I wouldn't actually read the message for like days because I was like, yeah, don't have time to answer it now. Or maybe they want me to do something and I certainly don't have time to do something, so I'm not gonna read this until like a week from now. And then I read the message and it's just like, hey, what's up? And even when she reads it, it's 50-50. Hey, sometimes I don't read the whole message. Sometimes I don't have time to read the whole message. Sometimes you just like look over it, you know? You read every like third word. Or every second sentence, I don't know. And then you just assume the rest. Sometimes you assume right, sometimes you don't. It is what it is. It was me leaking dying on Jakun and Kus being mad, so... Okay, I do have to watch this afterwards, actually. I want to watch that. Oh. There's a dead tank. Are we wiping this, or...? Ah. Naguura doesn't read and cherish all of the messages. Unbelievable. Oh, don't worry, guys. After my stream is over, I go back and read every message. Of course. I would never ignore you guys' messages.
Time for a little razzle-dazzle. Flame Ward shields me.
That's what I do when I lay in bed at night. I read the missed Twitch chat messages. This is a new game. It is pretty new, yes. It has come out like 2 weeks ago, maybe? It's basically like a dungeon farming kind of game. Yeah, that was a good job, Naguura. That was well done, Caroline. That was very good. That was a very nice TLDR. It's like a dungeon farming game, kinda. Good job, good job. Honestly, hire me as a PR. You need a new marketing manager? You're not happy with Hamish anymore? Just hire me. I got you covered, guys. I will buy it after this description. And yes, I am Italian. I'm an Italian citizen. Some people would call me a fake Italian. But that'd be very rude. Man, this whole fake Italian thing, like I always understand, like, it's not that I'm taking it, like, very seriously when people are saying this shit, but, like, I remember when like, this is forever ago, yeah? Like, when Lorgok joined Method, I was already in Method, and Lorgok joined. And I remember there was, like, back then, people were still talking in forums and stuff, like an MMO champion or whatever. And there was this, like, Italian forum, and somebody made a post about Lorgok being like the first Italian player to like get world firsts and stuff. And then somebody answered, well, actually, Naguura is Italian and she has gotten world first before Lorgok did. And then Lorgok himself answered and said that I'm a fake Italian. And I was like, dude, like, What the hell? It's like, alright then. Alright. Oh, should. What is this song? Oh shit, I forgot to steering place.
Shadows feed.
What's this? Ward up.
What is this, like a Tom and Jerry song? Man, I should watch Tom and Jerry again. It has been a while. Tom and Jerry is the real deal. I'm so sad that Shrinking is. We watched Shrinking. Have you guys seen that show? It's so nice. But now we watched it all. Yeah. Are we tethered? We're tethered? Oh. Oh. They never blink, sorry. So. Alright, I guess I can't do another dungeon. Asterix and Obelix? Yeah, I did watch that too. Thank you very much for the runs. Appreciate that very much, team. GG's, GG's. So. So much gold, but so little marks of fellowship and so little essences. I need imbued ether. No, wait. Oh, you need imbued ether to do gem fusion and gem transmutation? Ah. Ah, I get it. Ah, okay. So I used up my own ether before... shit. So it is all my fault that I fucked this up. Yeah, I wish I could buy boxes. I just don't have currency to buy boxes. Can I get my costume at least? There we go. Let's buy the pumpkin hat. Fine, let's buy this too. Even though it's very expensive. But thankfully the gold is not holding me back. It's everything other than the gold. Kids today would fucking die. What do you mean from like, from some of the shows we watched? Good point, actually. We watched some scary shows before. When we were younger. Jesus. It would be too extreme for today's standards. It's true. Nowadays, you're not allowed to watch anything. It's like people started parenting children properly and stuff. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, we all turned out fine, right? We're totally not messed up playing video games all day, being depressed and dead inside. Right? Socially anxious and introverted. What do you mean? We're all totally great adults, perfectly functioning human beings. We're all super fine, I don't know. I'm totally well adjusted and not an absolute train wreck of a human. Right? That's what I'm saying. Alright guys. I'm gonna have to go and cast the MDI. Apparently. So I'm gonna leave you for today. Thank you so much for watching. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would really help me out. I would really appreciate that. Then I will see you guys again on Monday. I'm not streaming tomorrow on Sunday, but I'm casting the MDI for the next 3 days. So if you guys want to watch the MDI, I'm going to be casting today, tomorrow, and on Sunday. And then on Monday, let me take a look at my calendar. There's nothing planned on Monday. We'll see. But yeah, probably going to play Fellowship, I guess. Maybe I'll do another IRL stream next week. I'll think about it. Ooh. Wait, let me look something up. We could do a little bit of a... Like the first weekend of December, we could do a little bit of a stream weekend. Like a trip. This is still in a month. I don't know. Like, I'm planning very far ahead right now. But we could do a little bit of a... Maybe like... you know what we could do? We could do like a Christmas market trip with maybe a little bit of skiing. Oh, that'd be nice. I'll see. But yeah, next week we're probably doing more Fellowship. Maybe I also check out Diablo, but I'm not sure yet. I could do some Diablo, maybe I do some Fellowship. Maybe I play some Legion Remix as well. I haven't played Legion Remix too much, and it seems like a lot of fun. I feel like I missed out so much, though, that I'm so far behind now. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I can just play and have fun without caring about how far other people are. Is that possible in a video game? I don't know. Yeah, the new PoE is out as well, but I have never played PoE 1. So, yeah. I've only ever played PoE 2. And I feel like PoE 1 is much harder to get into than Diablo 4, because I also never played Diablo, but maybe that's easier to get into. Also, I've like barely played any horror games. I played like half a horror game, which isn't even real horror. Maybe we should play a horror game as well in November. Like everyone plays horror games in October, and I start playing them in November. Or I should save them all for like April, I don't know. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you have an amazing weekend. If you want to check out my YouTube channel, I might post I don't think so, but maybe I'll post a cyclothon video soon on my IRL channel, on my YouTube channel. So if you're interested in that, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel, the IRL one, to see those videos coming up. And other than that, I also have the gaming channels where I post a lot of Fellowship videos nowadays. So definitely check that YouTube channel out as well. They're all in the description below. You can click there, or like on my stream, I think there's like all the links somewhere. Like all of the socials and stuff. So check it out. Let me find somebody to host for you. Let's see, who do you want to watch? I always ask this question, but then I never actually look at the stream to see what your answer is. But this time for real, who do you want to watch? I want to host somebody that's dressed up. I want to host a Halloween dressed person. Man, I want to host Annie, but I hosted Annie so much lately. She's gonna feel like she owes me something. If I can't host her like 10 times. She's gonna feel like it's like passive aggressive. I don't want her to feel like she owes me something if I host her every day. Host Twinkle? Yeah, maybe I host Twinkle. What is she doing? Is she dressed up?
I would say.
She's a fairy.
I see gym girls on Instagram do certain things. I go copy it and do it myself.
Perfect. Let's host her.
And luckily, when I first got back into the gym, I did have like an actual, what's it called? Induction thing with the PT. So I do actually know some stuff. It's not much.
She had an induction?
Can't wait for my BBL era. I think it's coming soon, Cam. I think so. I feel that for you.
What's she? I'm confused.
BBL is like CGI. You only think about it when it's bad. Maybe we've just not seen like good ones.
Are we talking about? What are we talking about? So confused.
Thank you, Killer. Thank you so much for the resub. Very kind of you. Thank you for the 6
She's doing a
months.
24 hours Halloween stream. Oh,
it.
nice. Nice,
Thank
nice,
you so
nice.
much. Might just turn the old alerts back on at this point, so you can actually see. If I do turn this off and then, at least now I can read what's going
Gym
on.
induction. What is a gym induction? Give you a brief overview of how the most
Also,
popular
just do
machines
whatever
work.
I see online. I know
It's
the
called
names
an
about half the
induction?
stuff. Perfect. Oh no.
See, I was confused by the words. Like to me,
So
like an induction
no.
kind of like it's like inducing.
What
I don't
was
know.
that?
Like,
No.
isn't it like an introduction? What's like is
There
is
are no good ones. Just work out,
induction-
put the work
is that the
in.
word
I
you
mean,
use?
I do agree with that.
isn't
Yeah.
it introduction?
Or is it?
Hey Ponto,
Yeah, I
what's
see nothing
up? Have a nice weekend, Ponto.
Nothing in my
All
queue.
right. Anyway, guys, have a nice weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're the best. I appreciate you so much. Have fun watching Twinkle, and I see you in MDI. Okay. Bye.
November BBL